demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, and tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Was an idiot. The music's shit. Just stop. Yeah.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Walking around or whatever, or at like a fucking tourist trap thing, any of that shit, you kind of walk with the flow. And if you want to stop, you get out of the fucking way. Not the French. No.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon,
Achoo! No. Achoo!
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaos it brings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master. We're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Nork's digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore.
Hey guys, fuck, sorry about the wait there. I didn't realise that I had so much fuck noodling around to do. What's going on? Siri, hey Dinah, Duck, Hydrate, hey Benny, what's up guys? Oh, okay. I'm not creeping. How you doing, buddy? Alright, there's my timer. To be fair, it being Assassin's Creed, yeah, it's not a bad idea to pop that on me straight away. Oh, okay. So I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance, so I'm suddenly having to tell myself to not use those controls. Yeah, how you doing, guys? What's up? Hope you had a good Monday, everyone. Yeah, the Grimforge wasn't that hard with the full party moment. Yeah, the Grimforge I can see going well. A lot of, like, taunts if you need, but also just hammering away. Who's mad at me? Oh, the boars are mad at me. Oh, it is. Today's sure is Wednesday. That's, I definitely knew that and didn't have to be told. How you doing, Salon? Hope you're good. Salon did give me a hand earlier today with a bit of a run around. Had to get some errands done, things sorted. Oh wait, is there another one? Oh, over there. You know what? I guess we'll find out how dangerous this is. There we go. Oh, yeah, the barbarian's probably falling off. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Like, you would have... I mean, realistically, you have so many of those encounters just covered by sheer willpower alone. I mean, I guess Act 3, there is a bit more kind of really wanting to talky talk. But, I don't know, I guess depending on how you spec them and what your plan is anyway. It'll depend on, yeah, how that plays out. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm really looking forward to getting there with my wizard cross warlock massive charisma bonus, like just Doom Eldritch Blastcaster, so
want you to know that you can be like me. No longer dumb and angry like heathens.
Dude, I could kill you by
Hey,
sneezing at you.
No need to brag of your faith.
Have you recently tested your faith? Considered the holy path? It is a better way, I swear to you.
I am content with my gods.
Not as content as I am with mine, I am sure. He allows me to avoid rage. I am never angry. Never.
Good for you.
Without anger in my life, I am completely changed. No longer obsessed with riches.
Ceylon is such a good
They are
girl.
meaningless
Knows how to
because
sort
he
things out with
loves
files put away correctly,
Go ahead,
waiting
burn
for
my
me.
house, destroy my belongings. I will never get angry.
I mean,
Go ahead and slaughter my livestock. It is not something I wish to do, but I would gladly allow you to do it.
And all of this homestead, the livestock, this is all yours.
They are not.
you feel the same about rounds up the best with dealing with masses of enemies, yeah.
I have converted to God, and now I share all things.
Yes, you mentioned that.
Yes, go ahead, destroy my crates. You see, I am not angry. Make yourself at home. It does not bother me. You will soon change from your pagan ways.
Yeah, really
Go
quickly.
ahead,
I gotta fix something up.
destroy more. My faith cannot be broken.
This dude just sounds like he's got a kink.
Sending this devil.
Like,
to
this
test
dude
my
really
faith.
sounds like he's got, like, just almost a Findom key. What file's not good? Don't start. Don't start. Ceylon, how many other people do you think I would trust with my actual medical shit? Norks best dealing with the general kick-ass thing. I think, like, I will admit, the combat in this game does mesh with me pretty well. Sorry, I was just fixing up something on my foot. Don't worry, you're not going to get me. Oh no, you did get a little bit of a free foot. I didn't know. I just did. The giant subclass is good for throwing. Yeah, man. Oh, really? Oh, I'm gonna have to go for another timer then. Hang on. I have to go for another timer then. Try and avoid it. Oh, yeah, I said the word. No. What if I... What if I... You know what? How about this, buddy? How about that?
Yes, burn it down. Make a pyre of the past.
Curious, good man. What were you before you became so devout?
I was just like you, a stupid heathen, lost and violent. Speaking of which, you should.
Are you allowed to
try
say National
praying
Geographic
before it is
nipples? I
too
mean,
late.
National Geographic
late.
nipples should be allowed
For what?
everywhere.
The eternal buckery you possess? And now you stand. I worry that stool is covered in shit. What is this?
Oh no, that's. I mean, that key. Do what you like with it. Throw it in the river. My faith will not budge.
Uh-huh.
This hut reeks. As if a battlefield. Corpses. These your other converts or your past crimes.
You desecrate my integrity by insinuating such. But my faith cannot be desecrated. Praise be to my lord.
Praise be to nothing. What crimes lie beneath your veil of Christ? What crimes have you gotten away with? You're no convert. You are a filthy opportunist. The church gave you riches.
I am a strong, Christian, mild-mannered man of the cloth.
Uh-huh.
My pagan past is gone. I am...
A hypocrite. With not a shred of honor. You should pay for your crimes. People die unjustly in your newfound faith.
I gave you a chance, heathen. I am a better, richer man for what I did. I
I'm
changed
about to kill
course
him.
And fuck it! I am still the blood-hungry whore I once was. Fucking die, you putrid shit-eater. Die 1,000 ways and times like the others.
You would have sworn an oath to a pile of shit, you liar.
You know what I see? That this is the kind of gig that I would love to get.
For your crimes.
Like manic. He just jumped and farted at me. That's pretty good, actually. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he just jumped and farted at me for an opening attack. I kind of love that. That was kind of the best thing that's happened so far. Hey, his house is on fire. You have anything in here? What's this? Change my name from Eagle to Senegal the Pious. Now I've found light, my darkness fades in me. Oh, well, I'm stealing your food now. Left over, buddy. How hard is the boss in the creche? The boss in the creche... No, I mean, I don't think I've ever had really that much of an issue with the creche boss. I don't remember them giving me any trouble anyway. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong one. I don't remember anyone giving me too much drama. I know they always talk like they're going to put up some curry, but yeah, I've never really had them throw too much at me. Oh, this boat is not in the water. In the room before the Lathander mace. Yeah, no, I will admit, I don't know if, yeah, it's just because I've always kind of brought, usually I make sure that my party's pretty kind of set up before then. But, yeah, no, I've never really had any issues with the creche at all. I think the hardest thing about the creche for me was usually, after that, with the chick that wanders out and has the punch on with you. Like, after you do all that, you're going back through the creche, and she has her wolves with her. That's usually the one that I find to be a bit of a struggle.
Smells of burnt peat.
Not burnt peat. Oh, that immediately makes me think of like the peaty. Was it that peaty whiskey that I had? I can't remember what it was called. This is probably about to suck, actually. Get back here, because I think this is not something I'm ready for.
Desecrated with a rage I have rarely seen. What battle spit you out?
Deal with the wolves and her before going. Oh, yeah, okay.
The guilty have come for spoils. Was our dignity not enough? You return again to mock our family? To make light of my father's sacrifice?
Mad Seer, you have no fight with me.
Which of the traitor kings sent you? Was it Edmund? Burgred? Allah?
I follow the orders of no king, nor will I bow to you.
Oh, the timer's up, so I'm allowed to swear.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like
Yeah,
others.
pound 90.
I will
That's
tear you apart.
yeah. You fucking will tear me apart. So we getting out of here. I know I'm leaving the fight area. That's fine. I don't need to be in that fight area. The fight area can stay over there.
I have no time for this.
No, we're not returning. Not until I'm a bit tougher. Dudes, yeah, pretty much. What's yeah, like they're I can't remember what they are. I think they are
With a rage I've
they're
raised.
druids from like I think there's 4 or 5 of them on the map. And they are like native Celts that think that they're other homelanders have kind of yeah, like done them some kind of injustice by shafting them. Each one's got a different story. Like I said, I think there's 4 or 5. You're not going to go down easy because you're running away like a little bitch. Hey, dead. Like a little bitch. Okay. Yeah, there is a whole DLC expansion around going and messing with some druids, so we'll get to that later. That's a later thing though. All of the DLC in this, I learnt finish the main game, then go and do it. But no, that is does it say what they're called in this? It should. Anyway, Daughter of Lyrion. Daughter of Lyrion. And I'm not sure what that is, but I think they're from like a clan that's mad at yeah, I think they're from a clan that's mad at their own people, to be honest. Okay, we don't want to go there yet because we want to do all of these things first. Get these. Yeah, so that can wait till after. Oh no, that's right there. We'll go up there. Yeah. No, I know they're Celts. I'm just not sure what their exact story is. That being the first one I found today. But where is Bot? Hello, Bot. Bot. I guess no Bot. You know what I'm gonna do? Alright. I'm gonna go and just keep on with the story for a minute. We'll do the story for this area, then I'll go around and do all the extra stuff. I'll do what I should be doing to make sure that we're kind of, you know, actually seeing some progress while we go. So... No, not that one. That one. There we go. Bob. That way. Realistically. Nah. You know what? I'm making like all sorts of nut and decision-y things and nut. I'm feeling like I want to do at least like the blue. That one I don't think I can do yet. I think I've got to wait till I get through the area and I clear that up. So. Is it A? Triangle? Why am I saying triangle? Ah, there we go. No, go. Go to my map marker. Cool. Reach it.
This area is off limits.
A big part of being on the map. It's pretty big. It's kind of the, I want to say like east, like southeast, kind of almost like a good section of it. Because yeah, you get all the way from like Wessex being down the bottom here. and then Mercia, all the way up to Northumbria. So it's quite a big cross-section. Obviously, it's, you know, being condensed. It's not, you know, the actual size that would be. But it is a pretty big spot. From memory, my memory of where, like, Wessex and Northumbria and stuff were, like, I haven't looked at a lot of Saxon history for a little minute, so yeah, I'd have to double check, but it is quite a sizable chunk of the UK. Well, the not so UK in this particular game. But yeah, then the what is it? One expansion takes you to Ireland. One has you dealing with a bunch of Celts up in some river raids and a bit of a roguelike thing. What else is there? There's 3 DLCs, I know that much. To be honest, I think one of them's in Ragnarok, so... sorry, not Ragnarok, it deals with Ragnarok, but it's like in Godland. I forgot the name of it. But yes, it is quite a sizable chunk of it. And this is one of the few times where, like, I've got to give Ubisoft a couple points, because... and yeah, I will give them some points, because they did add things afterwards that added some more areas and added some more places.
But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ.
Irish come from kills. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same as how, like, it's the same as how so many people are like, hey, Danish, and it's like, no, the Danes intermingled with the Irish and the Scots, and so it's from somewhere in there. You're like, there's a lot of stuff that's, like, in.
Oh, if only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak.
Yeah, is that you? Or, oh no.
Please send me. Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crates.
Oh.
I'll be happy to share in the
Because
bounty.
I'm always telling the difference between Northern Ireland and Ireland. I mean, how recent do you want to get, Benny? And which part? Scots, Irish, Welsh, and Brittany.
Is that when
Part of France. The French is also where, like, the Franks and, like, well, obviously Franks. Oh god, what are they called? The initial Danish settlers, they ended up settling in France, and like the French aristocracy was just like, look, just live there and intermingle with us. If you know, we'll give you a bunch of land. If it's going to stop you raiding and killing us, just go and have that bit of land over there. I can't remember what they were. Depends on what's like. Yeah. I'm not going to pretend. I know bits and pieces about the whole Normandy. That's where I was thinking of. That's where the French gave them. So yeah, all the Normans come from, like, weird, like, French Nordic mix of people. So that's, like, different altogether. That's the other place you go in the DLC. You go to France. Yeah, there you go.
Here we are, our tiny sanctuary.
Yeah, I think, like, Benny, I think that's a bit of a hard question to answer, because depending on what time period we're thinking, because the division of North and, like, just Northern Ireland and Ireland is more, from what I've seen, more a religious and political thing than anything else. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, geographically, one's up, one's down, I get that. But yeah, I know it wasn't a super friendly division from what I'd heard. and was also, depending on who you talk to, kicked off by different factors that no one's a big fan of. No, not the French. Not the French. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with some French at some point. And it's not gonna be fun. I didn't like that DLC very much. I think that's the thing about this game that I remember is that I really like this game. I do. I'm a sucker for Assassin's Creed games. I am. I really enjoy them. Odyssey and Valhalla were two of the big ones for me. I really, really like them. But with Valhalla, I fell off when it got to the DLC because I didn't like it.
Let's go, hoodie.
Well, you know, it's not divided Anglicans and Catholics. Yeah. It's a real touchy. I think it's less of a touchy subject now than it was in like the 80s and 90s about the divide between the two halves of Ireland. But I do know there's a lot of religious fervor for that. It's the whole like. It's why there's, you know, like jokes and well, not really jokes, but like stuff about like, oh, the Catholics and the Protestants, they're all mad at each other all the time. It's like, yeah, they are, and they do things like blow each other up. Well, no, I say that it's more the northern side that's a bit more of the aggressor in most of the scenarios that I've heard. Like I said, I don't want to say anything out of turn on this because I know that's a very volatile thing. And anyone that actually lives there, if they ever like, they tend to be very specific about correcting anyone that has the wrong idea from their side. So I'm a little bit like, yeah, it's controversial as Catalan. Man, I just, yeah. It's a rough one. It's a rough one, and all of that's rough ones. Oh, Catalan. Shit, I got sidetracked. What am I doing here? I'm trying to...
Stretch your wings, Suman.
You know what? I think I'm going to end up fighting everyone anyway, so maybe I should just kick it off. Let's go.
The bell! We must ring the bell! Get at this. The bell! We must ring.
Oh god, that guy's an asshole.
Why all the saints die?
Oh. Oh, I got my rhythm on for that. Suck a bag of them.
Strike for Christ!
No difference between chickpea and a lentil. I've never had someone pay for a lentil in their face. Accurate. Accurate. You. You scumbag. Oh, the key's down the well there. That's where I'm trying to go. Oh, he ate all of it. That's camping. How you doing, camping? What's up?
We have this.
What is up, camping? You'll say part of the rivalry, you're just joking between Europeans. Oh! I'll eat it! Okay, that was good. I didn't expect to pull that off. I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance in my downtime, and if combat goes well, it's always a surprise at the point I'm at, so I will admit that some of that might be creeping in here. Oh god. Why that way? Oh, that guy. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, how you doing, camping? What's up? How's your Wednesday? As it has been mentioned to me that it is.
We keep our wits about us.
Can you guys just hold for a minute? There we go. Kind of want a sword, just for the sake of like having one. But you get so little gear in this that I'm kind of just sticking with that axe until I get something else along. Not much going on. Just living that work from home life. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love that. Hello, child.
Arthur, I have a question.
What?
Does a straw have one or two holes? Because they
One.
don't disconnect.
I know, that's why it's one.
Okay, 'cause I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He thought he was going to really fuck me up with that question there. But I made a decision immediately and just sat on it confidently. Someone's reswinging. Couldn't be bothered going in person to meetings. That also sounds like a good thing. Sending out Mexicans, they don't get along with Salvadorans. Your dad legit didn't want to go to work with this one lady because she was Salvi. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. They even have a word for them? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, like I said, don't get me wrong, I always knew, obviously, that different, Salvador and Mexico are very different places with very different sets of people. But I've never, like, had any kind of, I guess, intro to what people are mad at there. I mean, that's like the, what is it? Oh, God. Come on. Finding out that, yeah, the people in, I think it's, Sweden have, like, a derogatory term for their own indigenous set of people there. And it's like, guys, really? Come on. Fuck it. You eat that. Oh.
With me here.
Do another one. There we go. Is anyone else a villain? No, there's one over there, but everyone else seems like they're okay. So. Movie called Sin Nombre, without name. It takes place in Honduras, where the people are crossing the Mexican border and kids are throwing rocks at Hondurans. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like, being from where I am, and only really looking at a lot of the history and stuff like that I kind of catch in the corner of my eye or have like a familial connection to or something like that. Yeah, I will admit I've never really looked into much of that as to that thing happening. Like I said, the Irish thing was very much not necessarily an interest, but I had someone that was very passionate that I used to work with about it. Because they grew up in Ireland. That's why, like, I only kind of know the bits and pieces that I do about that, because they like basically told someone off one day for having the wrong idea about something. And yeah, like I don't know. I haven't it seems like an incredibly touchy spot. So I've just kind of always avoided it. The Hondurans, yeah, I don't know anything about the Hondurans and that kind of thing either. Like I just haven't. Yeah, I just don't know. So it might be worth me checking out, because it sounds like it's one of those things where like I hear about something like that and my brain says I kind of want to know more about it, because then, you know, I've at least got a basis down for if this comes up, that kind of thing. Like it's very much it's not wanting to know more horrible things or not wanting to be knowledgeable about horrible things that happen, but it's very much I want to understand why kind of place that it comes from. So no, I might have to take a look at it. For the people in the northernmost area. Which one are we talking about? Maybe you know something about blacks and tans and how they were black and tans and how they were. Okay. I mean, it sounds rough, whatever it was. What are we raiding here? I just saw the raid button come up, and I was like, well, of course we're gonna raid. Alright, there's a bunch of guys in the grass. Oh, he's my friend. Okay. Oh, they had these guys captured. Okay. That's some fucking radioactive shrimp-ass water that we're fighting in here. Loot that chest. Like, squish that cat. And we loot that chest. Ooh. Oh god! Look. Shit, where are we? Sweden. I think so. I think so. The only reason I know about the Swedish stuff is because there was a guy doing a video basically on how a bunch of the old like medieval like history, or like a bunch of old like history YouTubers, he did a video on it was like Lindy Beige, Metatron, and Shadowversity, basically saying, hey, these guys aren't doing very good history videos and they've really fallen off now and they've turned into kind of assholes. And apparently the Lindy Beige, one of the guys that does a lot of, he's a UK guy who does a lot of like British like tanks and, you know, World War II history. But it's all kind of anecdotal stuff. Get that drink on, hang on. And he decided that it was okay if he used it. For some reason, that Lindy Beige guy. I don't even know what it is. I just know that it exists. And that Swedish guy that was making the video about these three people and why they've kind of really dropped off and and why we probably shouldn't support them anymore. He was like, yeah, I know that word because I'm from there. But I don't know why you're trying to use it. Like, yeah, so that was a weird one. Like to talk about the Irish, the whole thing with Mexicans, European, never got along with anyone from Central America for 500 plus years during indigenous. Well, yeah, that is actually, I guess that's probably going to be, as much as it sucks to say, like that might be weirdly part of it, is the amount of time that like the indigenous people of South America were kind of chilling. And then you've got to think when someone else turned up, they were kind of an asshole. So, the region of the north is the term of the name of the word. As the term in the name of the word isn't used for them. Okay. I said, I'm not sure exactly what the word is because the guy making the video was just like, I'm not saying it. So yeah, he was very much not wanting to say it because he was like, yeah, whatever this term is a derogatory term and it's bad, and we shouldn't really be throwing it around. But then, like, the World War II history guy, like, clapped back, and he was just like, I've decided that we should make it not bad. And it was like, oh, okay, alright. I don't know. Can't we all just get along? I mean, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, which one do we want to go with there, Benny? Because I'm cool with either. Like, yeah, it's also not what they're called now. It's good. Yeah, no, that, like I said, it sounds like a lot of people have moved on from it, which is good. Because I think that's the best thing that can happen, right? Like, if there is a term that people aren't super fond of having lumped on them, it'd probably be good if, you know, we moved on. And it sounds like that might be what happened. I'm like I said, I'm coming into this from a very uneducated, heard bits of things from people kind of side. That's why I don't want to say that nothing that what I say is definite in this. I'm not one of the people that any of the things we've talked about are. So I'm very much willing to find out what I don't know.
9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah.
I like to learn stuff out of the culture. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's like contemporary stuff or like, you know, when places were just getting sorted out politically stuff, like,
You come like a Valkyrie out of the
I just like to know.
You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
And that's the thing, like, where, like, this stuff here.
Quite a hit you took.
A lot of the Nordic stuff
It's kind
in
of
this
girls, but we
is
still
stuff that I've kind of, you know, I've at least got an idea of because I've read a lot of history about Scandinavia, about the Danes, about the raiding years back and forth with England. And
I'm Soma, Lord
yeah,
of Grantham.
that's why this stuff's like kind of already interesting to. I've already got a bead on a lot of this.
The Order of the Ancients. Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these
Australia's interesting. Australia's got terrifying animals. Had a koala, fighter kangaroo. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the kangaroo will mess you up, but yeah.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, leave. We may as well
But
have the same blood.
yeah, Australia's got a lot of
And we retake your
history
city.
that's kind of
Can I call you a friend and
what do I want to say.
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
For like obviously the majority of Australian, like the land's history, is in a lot of the Indigenous people's stories, but then different Indigenous tribes or groups or families from different areas obviously know different things, and then because it was always an oral history more than anything, we kind of it's really interesting to listen to some of the Indigenous stories
Who is this wicked
that pop up, and they'll talk about things in like a fantastical way, but you can tell that like, oh, that was like an earthquake,
into Grantbridge.
Like, and this is what they're talking about. It's like, oh, like that's them describing an earthquake or like a fire that erupted from this thing, or you know, and it's really interesting to kind of be able to see a lot of those bits and pieces fall in when you actually start looking at the country and what it was like.
What happened to
If you look far enough back in European history, there are a lot of terms like for yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, travel wasn't always easy. So, you know, communities being like the majority of human history at this point is still that. Most groups in the world were very small compared to what we think they were. Like, we've got this idea that like a city or a town was a couple hundred people. Nah. Like in this, even in this, where it's like, I think, what, 10 something? 10 or 11 something? Even in this, it's like, hey, that village is 30 people. And 30 people that live in close proximity and have all these farmland around them, they hate the guy over on the next farm. They hate those people over on the next farm. Why do they hate the people over on the next farm? Because they don't have any fucking idea what's going on the next farm, and that's, you know, a couple of days ride away. And yeah, so there's a lot of like, I think just because of, I think one of the reasons why that becomes surprising is because a lot of people don't understand how secular moving from like, you know, hunting tribes to settled tribes to farming families and villages, like that took a long time for things to be as big as they are. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's and there was a lot of horrific shit that went on even before we introduced, you know, anything modern, politically or otherwise, into the mix. Whoop. What? You saw me. Who's mad at me? Is it you? Are you mad at me? No, you're not mad. Oh, no, you're the chick that I'm here with. You actually go and spend those points. Oh, no, the sea people. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, if you've spent your whole life, you know, from like day dot, you know, when you were born, living on whatever piece of land your family farms on, and you're in the middle of, you know, you're like in the middle of a country that's, you know, got water around it, obviously, but you're pretty landlocked where you are. Yeah, you're gonna freak out when you see motherfuckers in boats turn up and start wrecking shit, and so you're gonna start making names for them. Because you're gonna be like, I don't like these people, I'm gonna call them dick daggers. Okay, what do the dick daggers do? They dagger you in the dick. And whether they do or not, they're these people that have come from somewhere that you don't already know about, so you'll go, oh no, the dick daggers.
Right wolf of the branch and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
It's, yeah. To be fair, I don't know, being called a dick dagger wouldn't be the worst. Maybe that's, next time I start a game and I can start a clan, maybe I'll call us the dick daggers.
What must I think? That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people?
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. You think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're
Yeah.
alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield.
Well, certainly Americans learned a bunch of stuff about Australia from Crocodile Dundee.
I've lost a city this week. I will not lose
You can
them.
guarantee that most of it's just a bunch of stereotypes. Yeah, yeah.
If your people yet live, we will find them.
Look, I don't think, just from my little bit of travel that I've done, because let's be real, I haven't done a lot. I'd like to do some more. Oh. I'd like to sort just from my little bit of travel, having to like explain that we don't all carry a forearm sized knife at all times was a very real moment for me. Like when I went through customs the second time I went over to America, having one of the guys tell me that because the like literally just talking to one of the guys that was there and like one of the security guys that was there, because we had a fair bit of a wait, having him say like that they usually kind of like, because we'd come from Sydney, that was where the flight had gone from Sydney to New Zealand and then through to wherever we landed either time. Yeah, he was just like, yeah, you know, we always check for a knife. We're always, you know, you Aussies. We know that you guys got them over there, so you know, whenever you're going through security, we always do a little bit of a double run. And I'm just like, wow, that's stupid. That is dumb as bricks. And I really hope he was joking. I played it off like he was joking, because I was like, funny joke. And then I was like, fuck, I really hope he was. All stuff you're hoping wasn't a stereotype was that Bowie knife. No, it's fine. Trust me, everything else runs in. Everything else makes up for it. What was that? 6, block 81. 62. I think I want stun 87, stun 85. I think I want that. Actually, that might be a bit slow. Go back to that. Waiting customs, they should probably be more afraid of the British thing. Yeah. Well, that's it. Like I said, I played it off like it was a joke, because I was like, I really hope that he's joking. And we were doing okay. Me and him were having a good conversation. So I'm kind of hoping that he wasn't, yeah, actually being serious for realsies. And I got to assume not. I've got to assume not. But yeah, to be fair, I think the like for a knives in public event, I do feel like the British are a little bit more on the go with that. I mean, I could be wrong. The statistics could tell me I'm wrong. I don't know. Hey, party. Oh, how you doing, party? How is your work night going? I'm assuming your work night's on. Barts, how's the snots? The snots are still pretty shit. The snot is still pretty snotty, party, but I'm at least vaguely feeling a bit more alive. Not much more alive, but alive enough to pretend that I'm alive. Buddy! Oh, we're like in.
Show me.
It's 2 markers, right? Oh, this rains. Man, I ducked out today. I jumped into Ceylon's car. And, like, I didn't even know that there was, you know, any quote-unquote rain outside. And then, yeah, when I was getting in the car, I was just getting lightly peppered with just this, like, garbage rain that wasn't there to actually do anything. It was just this weird spitting nothing rain. Apparently it did kick up somewhere. Salem was saying that somewhere else it was pretty nutty. Man, the fact that she's wearing orange is wrong. Right. 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 Oh. Man, I only just put the points in my other one. Then I got another level. Nice. Just enough to get you wet and be annoying. Correct. That's about as much as we got out of it.
If you would be so kind. I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, Leaf. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we found the others.
That's not a great direction. I can't even see it.
See that everyone's shipshape when you return.
Started about 5 AM. Oh, really? I didn't know I'd been going that long. Yeah, I didn't realize it had been going that long. Okay, let's go get this one.
Leaf is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor, more than most. And builds the best longships I've ever sailed. They're the reason we escaped Grantbridge alive. He's not the strongest man, but he's wise and canny, and hard to pin down. Like a fish wriggling free of a net.
Ah, he's like a dying fish.
Wolves.
Brilliant.
They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Loki's laughing behind his shackled, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run!
What? Trying to be all sneakily. Oh, he was the guy I'm here to save. He wasn't a villain. Okay. I thought that was an asshole that I was going to have to try and not get shot in the face by. Ow. The loots. Is there more? Thought there was more. I guess not. Had dinner yet? I did have dinner. I did have dinner. It was a ricey, chickeny, vegetable-y amalgamation of stuff with
You look
some
terrible.
sriracha.
What happened
in there,
here?
so
Saxons
That
chased
was
me
good.
into the fog, ran me
Was
smack
good.
into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am. Hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far from here, marked by a beacon.
Ugh.
Go there, Galen, and recover. Eivor and I will find the others.
I'll head back to camp.
That is
As I recover,
the only
I'll
thing I've
watch
eaten
over the
today,
rest
actually.
with the
So I
care that
will
only Freya knows.
Yeah, probably go and grab a snack in a bit, which will be a
Didn't always get along, but they've bonded since we took Grantbridge.
Sour blood
will
between
end
them.
up being a
Anyway, both considered themselves my second and hated the other for it. But I do not rank my family like I do my horses.
Competition can mar the love between siblings.
I'm gonna be real and say that if I saw 3 wolves in the wilderness, I'd probably fucking just leave them alone because I trust them to not be up my ass, because why are they gonna want to be up my ass?
Competition can mar the love between siblings for life.
It can also bring out the best in people, if the fire is stoked right.
There we go. I was like, I can blatantly get under there. You had donuts before work? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, donuts. Donuts are a good time. Oh, come on. Oh, God, okay. I had to run it without being crouched. That was a whole thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that is got it. Once again, I'm like, my brain is in Kingdom Come Deliverance mode. So I am very like, I need everything all the time. And fucking, oh, look, a thing that I can shoot easily. Better get on there. Ugh. That game still updates. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, both Kingdom Come Deliverance still gets patches over time now and then. Like hot fixes and that kind of thing for more bugs and stuff that they're finding. Most of the team is focused on making sure there's updates for number 2 now. But yeah, they've still kept supporting the first one, which is good. So does For Honor. Man, For Honor I don't think is going to stop until it gets made to stop. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I keep thinking about going back to For Honor, actually, because I really enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed For Honor when I played it. I remember when it first came out, and it was like, hey, the online stuff is broken. And it was just broken as hell. The netcode for it was awful. But then they fixed it up quite a bit. Yeah, spread out, guys.
Won't survive, fool.
You're an idiot. Saying that I won't survive and then just running directly at me so I can fucking nail you. That's... Oof. What up? Get out. Fucking army. Get out. Cool beans. Alright, there we go. Yeah, For Honor, I mean, For Honor had, like, its PvP scene was massive for such a long time, too. I don't know how it's going now. But I do certainly know that it spent a lot of time with a lot of concurrent players. We'll just... How about we just go? We've only got to get another 200 meters. Really beans. Like Bean just poked his head in, went rah, and then just left. So, good on you, Beans. Good on you, Beans. Being the cat we deserve, not the cat we need right now. Well, no, the other way around. The cat we need right now, but the cat we don't. I don't know. I can't remember the Batman line. Alright.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galen about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together, in spite of our setback.
Well, he looks like a grumpy fucker.
Well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the corpse hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge.
What do you reckon would be the worst class only run in Baldur's
After
Gate
night
3?
in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
I mean, look, like I said, I wouldn't be keen. I did mention this the other night. I wouldn't be keen on the Bard run. I feel like the Bard run would be very, very rough as far as combat's concerned. But I also have to admit that I haven't spent much time as a Bard. I haven't spent any time as a Bard. I would think the one that's going to be the hardest, or the Bard's probably decent. I'm trying to think, because like
Leif.
the monk's kind of the business end for me. Like they're such like the monk is one of the ones that I think will be the easiest because they're so like you don't need to find weapons or armor. You just get a million bonuses. And just go.
Just a few links
Rogue. Yeah, I mean they do have a lot more like skills kind of geared towards utility than anything else. So yeah, they're I feel like the rogue would be a good run out of combat, but in combat may suffer a little. Oh no, they've got some ridiculous shit there. But yeah, it depends on how much you want to think during your shenanigans as well.
You are Birna. And you are Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush. Losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed.
Oh,
Free to pursue the next.
oh, I'm so tired. Actually, no,
To have you in this
why
fight,
I'm so
Birna.
tired.
I like
Because
you,
I'm sick and
Eivor.
haven't slept much
You may
for 2
help
days.
me here or step on me. And by the look of you, I'd welcome
Most
either.
good rogue builds. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, if you're going to rogue, rogues are usually, a good complement to other things in the way that they class through. I'm going to say
That's right. You are
that I
Eivor,
would worry.
passionate fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were
My
at the
worry
spot when we found
would
you.
be, if I was going to go straight classes for the whole thing,
Ran me bloody through the swamps and into the
would be
and the wolves came.
a
We
wizard.
all have our one day.
I think the wizard classes as a whole, like, don't get me wrong, they've got all the spells. Like, they have a lot of damage. But they are basically the absolute dictionary definition of glass cannons, though. And because they're wizards, they don't really have a lot of, like, social points. What's up, Luna? Luna was trying to yell something at me. Andre, we'll get on.
Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take
Need
your
my
city
nose to
back.
give up.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grand Bridge.
Over the hydrate, Salon. I need my nose to give up.
Enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her.
Shut up, Dag. Fuck, I hate him. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh. Low HP and unlike Source doesn't have Constitution proficiency or advantage. Yeah, he's just like there's just no real... Like, you could probably build some in using some feats. But yeah, the wizard doesn't have a lot of bonuses outside of doing magic damage. So you still probably... Oh yeah, no, I've got no doubt that you would be able to absolutely blast so many encounters with a full party of wizards, though. Like, I mean, just between what, like fucking fireball with the AoE, fucking chucking out a blizzard maybe now and then, like go the pig's grease and then just set fire to everything, or even the chain lightning damage that you'd be able to bust out. You would finish so many encounters in turn one. The problem is that if you don't finish it in turn one, it starts going wrong, I think.
We can continue.
But that being said, I'm kind of interested to see how that'd go.
On the side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a moment before.
Well, we are right in front of that. Yeah, they better know we're here. They're fucking looking at us. Grimforge sounds paint. Yeah, well, it's all elemental damage, isn't it? Unless you take some force stuff. Yeah. And then, like, and even then, like, there's, you know, the fact that there'd be so much lava around for you to even be able to do damage and have the methods come out. Yeah.
No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both
someone who's already done it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would assume there'd be someone out there that's done it.
Go die in the muck where you
Someone out there would have done it already.
Wigman, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear.
Wizard Rogue Cleric.
The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade.
And Wizard Rogue Cleric is a good mix. That is a fairly kind of encompassing mix for a lot of your skills.
Now, gangs of Grantbridge-shire, retake what's yours.
Off we go.
Look at Grantbridge. What has Wigman done to her? No time for that.
I'll tell you what he's done to it. He's turned into a fucking militarized village is what he's done to it. 3 runs. Oh, okay. 3 separate runs of... Yeah, okay. You kind of... I don't know. You're kind of making me want to do one. That honestly, that sounds pretty good. I would be interested to see a lot of those runs, if I'm going to be honest, because yeah, kind of there would be a lot of you know, spots that you'd get to where you'd be like, yeah, I know this encounter and I need to finish it this way because the other 2 ways will not be accessible to me, kind of thing.
Get the heathen dog! Keep the rat busy! Pay for your sin!
These dogs will destroy the city's food supply. Protect the fields.
That was a lot of arrows. That dude should be dead a few times though.
I'm on your side, Soma. Raise your blade to me. Fucking try it.
Anything up here? We'll say have done some pickpocket saves coming back to the money vendor. And you bought some expensive items because of the run. Oh yeah, no, I think that's it. Like with that kind of run, unless you commit to doing an honor run, I feel like that's fine.
Go on. I weather the loss of these whelps.
Like I said, unless you commit to doing an honor run, I feel like that's fine.
Come, brother. Let's end this.
Oh god, use the wrong sided trigger because I am a smart man. That was a lot of arrows all at once.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever.
Otherwise you don't know what items you might... Yeah, well that's it. Like,
Heathen eels!
I think the thing is too, like,
He's gone!
we're at a point now where a lot of people have already kind of played the game so much that they kind of know what they're after. And if there's a way to get it and get it done with, then, you know, you might as well do it. You're already giving yourself enough of a challenge trying to do the run with all one class.
Let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Avery, to me.
That was a set of skills.
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantbridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Honk. I feel like that isn't. Yeah, no, for sure, no. You're already gimping yourself enough sticking to one party, one class for your whole party. There's no point in trying to do an honor run, and it'd just be frustrating. I'm sure there'd be some people out there that are so masochistic they'd do it, but I don't think that's a need. Doing that kind of challenge is more for the fun of the. It's more for the fun of the game and seeing how it goes than trying to complete something.
But tonight, we feast as gods!
Why did she turn around and she wasn't very happy? What is wrong, Sisoma? I mean, we're going to have a counterattack from Digmuts. So. You use multiple subclasses for some diversity. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Like, there's plenty of spots in there and plenty of classes that have, like, subclasses that make it worth having different members.
Feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
Ah.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galen, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galen, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire.
Uh-huh.
Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
Yeah.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you.
And then they became the Scissor Sisters.
Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift for retaking Grantbridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Huh? Sometimes I think the people in this are dumb as fuck. And then I remember that, yes, they are dumb as fuck.
You can swill with the best.
Oh, probably not. Okay. What's that? Thing on meters that way. Oh, it's...
I long to join this crew, one all skalds will herald.
Nah.
There is always need for raiders.
There is always need for raiders. Get out of here. Go and find need somewhere else. Okay. Skills. Chuck them out. Oh shit, hang on. No, don't do that. We don't want 2 shields equipped. Chance to ignite your weapon on Barry. Yes.
They're up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
Okay. Cool. We got this place back.
Go, Sunan.
So let's go get that mission. Kind of love the time just doesn't matter in this scenario. Like time doesn't pass anywhere else while you're just dicking around in the one place. Hey, it's a flying thing.
You, Dane, come closer. What do you want? You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous, incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantbridgeshire.
Sure.
A flighter, is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
Sure.
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
Which I'm assuming is that house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
Okay, I need to. I am feeling like a very snoozy Norks at the moment, so. Alright, let's take a seat.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big, smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
It's the weakest attempt I've yet heard to disgrace me.
It's the weakest attempt I've yet heard to disgrace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
All my life I've not heard of flighting so flat. This is a flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
You're not a talented flighter,
If we're
Fergal.
arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No! You get ready! The killing blow is... It's coming! It's...
Fergal?
This guy's an idiot.
Hello?
Why? Oh, there he goes. Oh, that was it. That was actually a flighting thing. I didn't even realize. Okay, shit. I need to stop fucking half falling asleep. Alright, destroy any hamlets, loyal to Wigman. Yep, let's go with that. I think that's gonna mean we do some raids. We need to do some raids because I've got some stuff back at my home base that needs to be finished off. You know what, I might actually quickly go and grab myself a drink, guys. Grab myself a cafe. Because I think I need to stay awake a bit more, and I'm not doing a very good job of it. So, yeah, I'm gonna quickly BRB to go and grab myself a drink. Why did I do that? I don't know. That was silly.
I need your
Where the
eyes,
fuck?
my friend.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to fucking nod a little bit because I have not done much sleeping for the last 2 days. So I'm gonna quickly BRB the stream. I'm gonna go get myself a cafe. And I'll be back. So yeah, I'm gonna just really quickly BRB, guys. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so... I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong. And that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turned into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Where's the bat?
There it is!
I have previously unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, I can block. That's good. Now, I'm I'm going to block.
Fucking snake. It's not a snake. It's a fucking skeleton with a bow there.
It's a magic bow. Okay. What was that?
Nothing. Me, clarity, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Hey, I'm a dumb shit, Ceylon. Like, we all know that. Like, I'm really stupid. So, I talk circles to myself about what I'm gonna have for breakfast. So don't... I thought that was a motherfucker. I was so ready to kill that bin. You don't even know. That bin was not ready for me. What's that, they say that thinking about sex too much fucks with your brain and you lose your memory. What was I talking about again? Yeah. I'm feeling the need for... Hey, he's not dead. Now he is. I'm feeling the need for... I'm feeling the need to not fall in a hole. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I left like half a good pizza at Ceylon's on the week. Shit. I just... Whoa, dude! What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
I think we've
like
got to
children's
take...
hospital, I think.
I think we've got to take...
Oh, I think I saw someone.
Oh god! He's there. Yeah, hands up, do it now, fuckers. Alright, we back. We back. Beans, I've got my coffee bean juice and a little bit of milk in it. So take my coffee with a little bit of milk. A little bit of milk. I'm just thinking about like what Creeper's saying about like the one party, the one class party kind of thing. And the more I'm like, I'm gonna have to do one of those runs at some point. I'm gonna have to like just pick a class and really just go, all right, I'm gonna see how this goes. That's actually getting really interesting to me. Oh, the insides.
Keep going, please.
After all that has happened, what if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck. Okay. Eivor.
What up, buddy?
I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army.
Those bastards.
So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out. Again.
Really like his tattoos.
Until Soma found me. Naked.
I mean, it's not far off what I've already got, but...
She clothed and cared for me. Humbled as I was, I owe her my life.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well... Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck. making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I've got the feeling it's Birna. Just chucking it out there.
Throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
So we don't have any flaming arrows just yet, but we've always got torches.
Gentle if they spot me.
Visited upon them all.
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grandbridge from Soma.
For licking Eldam and Wickman's boots.
Hello, dickheads. Ow, shit. I thought I had to jump on him. Got him. I really need to learn the timing better. Is there anything? Oh, what's in here? Or is this just saying you need to burn this place down? I think it's just saying we need to burn this place down. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Oh, no. It's already gone. Get that one? Hey, I got it on that one. I didn't think that was going to go far enough.
Remain steadfast.
Oop, there we go. Oh, oh. Oh god, I kept doing it too fast. Let's get rid of that first. To be fair, if this was we're on some kind of fucking realism death mode, those two fucking shots from that spear would be over for Ivor. Cool, there we go. That's already on fire. Out you go, buddy. Yeah.
The smell of burning root.
Oh, he didn't see me coming. Oh, God. You know what? Maybe that's what I want to swap to. Maybe I want to swap to just like a Dane axe. Instead of just running with the axe and shield, maybe I want to swap to an axe. Just a full... He means civilians. Casual. It's like the one thing that they characterize that with. When the Danes raided, they killed a whole village. They killed a whole village.
Get down the side.
Where is it? In this house. Oh, it was this guy, maybe. No, I just saw something in here. Yeah, there we go. Wealth collected. Wealth collected. Give me that wealth. Yeah, Wimble talking about the Order of the Ancients. Which, you know, makes a lot of sense, because he is part of that order. We have murdered a lot of people here. Hey, buddy.
Now that was something. Wakeman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Suter himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
That is nice and warm. Could do a single class speech just around what class it would be. Look, out of interest to see how it'd go, I think the most interesting one for me would be monks. If I popped up a bunch of monks. I've always really enjoyed monks, no matter what. I started 3.5 is when I started playing the tabletop D&D, and I started as a monk then. And if I'm going to be honest, it's kind of stuck with me, stuck with me since then, that I would like to keep monking it up in pretty much every variant of the game. So my first run of anything D&D wise is always a monk. Just open it. I think I'd have to do the different subclasses. I think I'd have to go the different subclasses. I'd want to break it up a bit. I mean, it's all going to be, you know, punchy punch, but yeah, it's all going to be punchy punch, but you know, maybe changing it up to have like a little bit less punchy punch and a little bit more smacky smacky with a bow. Something like that. Bow staff. But yes, I think I'd have to do the different ones just to make it a bit interesting. Like open hand would overshadow. Oh, would. Like open hand is definitely like the biggest one. Like open hand as far as actual output and like, you know, destruction caused is going to be the main one.
The hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? There's a bit of life left in someone long dead. No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Uppa, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
Okay, so it's not her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like.
Okay, so now it might be her.
Bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He
That's a
brags about
weird
being
one.
honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
Hmm? Oh, I was just thinking like...
You should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
Just thinking I mean, we can just kill everyone here if they want. It'd be the easiest. I think we're just going to kill everyone. I think we're going to shotgun stealth it. Ah! We're just going to shotgun stealth, I think. If they're all dead, they can't tell anyone that we're here, so...
You've made more noise than Ragnarok's end, and these Saxons still don't see you.
Not everyone is so fox-eared as you.
More's the pity.
Who, where, who? Oh, him. Can you stop wibbling? Come on, off we go. Fuck it, let's get this on. Hey buddy, how you doing? Oh shit, that's right. I was going to change my weapon, wasn't I? Inventory that. Let's just swap to the... Was it Bone Biter's the big one? Yeah, Bone Biter. That's... Yeah, that's... We won't worry about that. Increase the stun after heavy hit. Yeah. We'll go that. Because... that looks so silly. I just want a better looking axe. I want a realer looking axe for me to commit to. Okay, there we go. I didn't think that was actually registering. Oh. Okay, they're shooting at me, but I got their buddy, so...
Come get your porridge, boys!
Hey, buddy. God damn it. Oh! That was pretty good, actually. That being a fucking one hit. It's over there. Treasure. Treasure is over there. Always want that. What was that? the key? What the fuck?
Coward! Shoot! Shoot!
Um.
Going to smash you!
Okay, we got over eventually. Yeah, Ravensburg door key, cool. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I need to actually fucking play a bit differently, using a different weapon. Oh god, I did that too early. Okay, you know what? Just, yeah, let's get rid of him. Forget him. Stomp on him. Pick this guy up.
Thanks.
Alright. And I've got to do the full lap around because I know that the like things there, the wood there, is literally built so that I can't just run straight up. Eat it. Yeah, I think I might have to either... Yeah, I might have to go and upgrade this weapon. Yes, there is a book of knowledge, so I've got another skill up here. And there is another piece of armor, apparently. Should be worth it in the end. Oh, if you try to block, that's that. Okay.
The underside must be barred.
Hey. Oh, there. Okay. I was just like, do I need to find a window or something? Nah, it's fine. New ability. Russian Bash. What's Russian Bash? What's Russian Bash? Get him and you smack. Oh, yeah. No, that's a good one. I do like that one. I know I use that quite a bit. Look, I know that we've got guys there to fight, but I just want to make sure I get this armor, okay? There we go, Huntsman armor.
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well, Birna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how it goes. I kind of want to do the switch to the Danax, but yeah, it's not feeling fantastic right now. But that being said, maybe I just need to get a bit more used to it. Also, you need to die. Yeah, you need to not be here. Okay. Quest now, Unholy Father. a skill. I got a dream. We got a dream. Priest of Walden. Okay. Suck it, you're the first dude I've ever managed to kick like that. Bink.
Go on, you.
I'll see you after work tomorrow, okay? Go. Bed. That's where you're supposed to be going, so go to bed. Random guy trying to ambush me. Be him.
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be. Eivor! Fine day for being out, no?
Sure.
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
Sure.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grantebridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
Right.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grantebridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade.
Sure.
I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden.
Okay, so it's this motherfucker.
But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Oh.
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wigman's men.
Too right,
Oh.
too right. Wigman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Have a look, Sunan.
Huh. So it wasn't... Yeah, no, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. I now know that because...
This will get messy.
The paint was used to mark the route. And okay. That's actually a very intuitive kind of mission. I didn't want to give him as much credit as I can for that.
Together, lads, we have this.
Okay, I need to, like, slow down. AC3 better than Firewatch, really? I have had Firewatch recommended to me, but I've never actually tried it, Haunter, so you'll have to tell me. Did you keep playing it the whole time? Because I know I had a window there where I was kind of checking down then that I can see that you're on there, but I don't think. Oh, you must have rated out to someone. Shit, gotta get the key. You know what? I'm doing all this at once. You know, a lot of people really love the game, but you just threw your shield. You were an idiot. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I know nothing about it except for the fact that, like, oh no, I think I might have seen someone play like the first part of it, like the first day or so. But how come you because yeah, you mentioned that you swapped from Sniper Elite 5 over to that one. What happened with Sniper Elite? You either hate it just as much as me. I have way more patience with it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, it's on my list to eventually get to, but I have no idea how it'll actually go.
Best not to draw attention
Hey,
here.
buddy. You're gonna... Ow! Fuck, you did nail me. Didn't expect his aim to be that good. So what really annoyed you, the first level was so tedious long, and some of the mechanics and other controls are different than 4. You got 90 minutes into 5, and we're just like, nah, fuck it. Yeah, okay, I think well, to be honest, it sounds like you played about as much as I did. Yeah, I've never played another Sniper Elite, so yeah, I'm not sure how there's changes.
Wakeman's priest is in the church.
Priest is in the church, eh? What if we kill everyone in front of the church? But that guy's a bitch. He fucking lost his shield because a bow hit it. Or because an arrow hit it, sorry. That's a really shit shield, bro. Actually, to be fair, a lot of the shields in this are really shit. Like, all the wooden ones do tend to break, so... And they break very quickly. Like, don't get me wrong, shields broke. Wooden shields broke, but, yeah. It's very quick in this. Then again, it does work on, like, an RPG system, and I am a fucking beast. Oh, fuck. Ah. Unless I don't block. There we go. Just gotta get the rhythm down, turn it into a rhythm game. As soon as you figure out their rhythm, then you're okay. Really, buddy?
I may be a heathen in the Saxon eyes, but this is lovely. I know good craftsmanship when I see it.
The first one took you like 3 hours. The guards in 5 chase you from all over the map. Over fucking nothing. Anytime you do anything that isn't perfect, you have to fuck up. Yeah, yeah. Where you were going on a huge ass map, sit and hide from 40 guys for 13 minutes and do that 30 something. I will admit, that's kind of the experience I had with it. I kind of just assumed, like I said, I had not played any of the other ones, so I think I just kind of assumed.
Will not poison the Shire anymore.
I just kind of assumed that's what they were all like. But from the sounds of it, 4 wasn't like that, and so 4 might be a little bit more fun. Find a key. I don't need to find a key. Well, I mean, there's a key out here on this guy, who is thoroughly dead. Why am I doing this? Why am I unlocking this? Fucking in case I have to come back here later. But yes, I just kind of assumed that that was the usual gameplay loop for Sniper Elite, if I'm going to be honest, so... Hey, buddy. Missed your head. Oh, God, then I missed you. Oh, hydrate on.
Better be hooded.
Yeah, better put your hood on so no one notices this place that we've walked in and fucked up. There's the hydrate. 4 is not at all that horrific. Level's still long, but only if you're going for stealth and all objectives. 5's levels are exacerbated just due to the fucked enemy AI. Yeah, so like I said, yeah, the fact that the enemy AI would just blast towards me at all times, because it'd be like, you know, one guy would see me, and then suddenly everyone on the map was just fucking chasing me down. So,
Let's end this.
that's just, yeah. I assumed that that was on me to get Gooderer. Oh, 5 wants you to use your SMG. Yeah, I did spot that. That was, yeah. Resident 4, I'm like, oh, if I'm resorting to my SMG, you've really fucked up. Well, that's, yeah, that's like the mindset that I assume that they would want you to have. Like, if it's a game that's literally Sniper Elite, it's a game about being a fucking sniper. I kind of assume that if you had to resort to your smug, you know, something's gone horribly wrong.
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
And that's what I went into it assuming, but they do, like you said, they kind of have you doing things that make you really think that, oh shit, I'm going to have to use this a bit. Yes. Yes. Destination can't be reached. Fucking can, it's just over there. The fuck? What are these guys doing? You know what? They can have at it. You meant the starting rifle in 5 is an experimental weird-ass bullpup rifle, only 2 are ever made of, and just one known existing. I was wondering if that was actually... Because that was like... When I saw it, I was like, that looks like something... I don't know, like, it just didn't look like something that I'd spotted before, but I wasn't sure whether, obviously, that was just the fact that I, you know... I'm not the biggest gun guy, I don't have the most gun knowledge. But, yeah, it didn't seem like any rifle that I knew existed. And so that makes a lot of sense if it was that. Big yawns.
Hey, not the wood! Kill!
Let's not worry about going through. Oh, we do have to go through there because we've got to get through.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Actually, this area may be the over-leveled area. Because there is a lot of motherfuckers here. Holy shit. But yeah, the starting rifle was, it did look kind of weird. And I wasn't sure if it was actually something or not. So, yeah, you have answered that question for me. Which is really weird too, because that era has so many iconic rifles to choose from. Dude, we got that over here. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna keep going with the damage. Like, we're just gonna keep going with everything anyway. So. Again, during a weapon swing to do more damage on the next hit. Hands don't care about that. Stomp. Snap aim. Automatically highlighting as we crash undetected. More damage when you hit from behind. Assassinate with, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, we got all the important stuff, like, kind of rolling in now. It was designed by a Czech guy in Britain who fled shortly after Nazi occupation. The pistol grip acts as the action because the program was designed to make a sniper rifle not lose sight picture while cycling the action. So what point? Yeah. That's kind of a... 42 were ordered for Special Operations Executive. Only 2 were ever produced and 0 were ever fielded. So yeah, it was... That tells me that the guys that were making the game were a lot more worried about trying to find some ridiculous rifle to say that your guy was using than actually getting you something that looked like it would have been used probably. Yeah, they were more worried about getting something ridiculous so that they could say, look at this niche thing that we did accurately, than just giving us a rifle that we knew got used. Yeah, way more well-rod pistols are actually using than the clap. I think, like, yeah, well-rod pistols are something that I think need to be a bit more represented. Because I know they kind of, yeah, a lot of them floated around. We're obviously not used to them. Realistically, the pistol we always think of for them is like, we always think the Germans had the Luger and the Allies had the M1911. Okay, so there's paint there. Old mate said that his paint disappeared, so we're going to follow this trail real quick. Even though we followed it last week and didn't really get to anything.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off with allies to help crew the vessel.
Yeah, I think it's pretty. Rory is a super secret funny suppressed one. Yeah. It looks silly. Looks silly. I will give that it does look silly. Because that's the bolt action pistol, right? Like that's the yeah. I'll do an ad starting about 44 seconds, guys. So if you don't have a schnub, just be warned that that's going to pop on. Loose inventory. 4 barrels of yellow paint. If can haggle down East Frankie a trader. If not, 2 barrels. Soma allocated resources elsewhere. Again, the reason I cannot fathom. We'll need to drive a hard bargain here anymore. It just has a suppressor and rubber wipes, gaskets in the suppressor body to make a 45 round as quiet as possible. Yeah. Yeah, that was what I, yeah.
Did you see anything the night of the attack?
Only Lif, fighting bravely. Did you know Lif carves a poem in each of his longships? He's a craftsman and a wordsmith.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art, he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you. These bags are beerness, packed for a long journey.
Yeah, being as the asshole here. I'm not noble. Honor is noise to me for the first time under what is the better thing to do? To stay at your elbow smiling with a thorn in my chest, or to leave you behind and pull this barb from me? I will stay, but only as long as you need me. Okay. I think it's being up. Designed to not look like a fireman broken down, more like a bike tire pump. Special Forces days for social media, CCTV, and the internet must be. Man, that would have been crazy though. That would have been nuts. Like, yeah, that era of like, yeah, that era of.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing. Insects like you would not be crawling out of the muck.
You just, because it's the whole thing, like, you'd just be like, I've thought of this crazy thing, and they're like, well, we need to see if anything works.
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
Insects like you would not be crawling out of the muck.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why the fuck are you running? Is she saying Rita Skeeter? We're not Harry Potter up in this bitch. What are you fucking running from? Well, you fell over.
You there. Did you see anything strange around Grand Bridge before the attack?
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her men all night. She can really put it away.
Okay. So I must. Oh, it might not have been beer because. Fuck, it's Boatman. Oh, hey guys. This is a weird place to be doing this. I'm gonna kill you for it, so.
Godly sinner!
There we go.
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
Oh, now we're back. Yes, I fully agree with you there, Haunter, that like that seems like it's one of those things where it's like the era of just trying shit. And like the government funding projects for just, hey, do you think you can work with this? And people going, what if we just stick two things together? I really like it. Why are people running away from me? I mean, I've murdered a bunch of people, but I've murdered villainy people, not friends of these guys. Alright, you. Where did you tell me that boat was? I feel like they told me that it wasn't where they normally were. They said northeast, which was there. What is that? Legend of Beowulf, okay. I gotta do all the raids and stuff here though first. So there's like that one there, that one there. Yeah, there's those two raids that we're gonna have to do before I move on. And that's after I get these stories done, so.
Insects like you would not be crawling out of the muck if Wigmund wasn't hurting. Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around your Oli Ponte.
I just want 83. Man, 83 would be good.
You don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move.
I am so keen for 83. Do we actually have, like, an idea for that? I mean, I know obviously we don't have a date nailed down, but do we have any... anything specific kind of that we're waiting for?
Grambridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Oh, fuck up.
Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those handprints. Make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Steam page, Q4 2025. So, okay. We might get a Christmas present from the devs then. We may get a Christmas present from the devs. I guess we'll see. I'm...
Snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
No, Galen's evil. Galen is the villain.
Christians don't curse.
He was 1,000,000,000% no lifing shit when it comes. I gotta admit, I'm gonna be pretty stuck on it. I'm really keen for it. I am very, very keen for it. It's one of the things where like I played a bit of Hell Let Loose simply because I was like, I'm just waiting for 83. Chucked on some Sandstorm Insurgency a little bit the other day. Like, yeah, it's
at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm just waiting for 83.
The traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
And Hell Let Loose is a whole beast.
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Shotguns. It's always so good.
Birna was drinking in the longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack.
Exactly.
Birna used to be a smuggler. Hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Birna was packed for a long journey the night of the attack.
You think she wanted to leave us?
I think she was prepared to leave, that's certain.
No, it's not Birna. I kind of feel like it's Galen.
Leaf wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grantbridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
RS2 Radio and Sandstorm, the only games that have made shotguns as good as they should be. Yeah, it's accurate. I did kind of, always take a shotgun in most of Ready or Not, so.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him, and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
Turn around.
I need more time, of course.
Yeah, I need more time. I need to check more shit out, I think. What's that? Marker there. That's her. We'll go to that first. MGS3 made the cult SAA as glorious as it deserves. Man, I think I said this last week. I really want to check out the new version of MGS3, but I'm not paying 110 Australian dollars for it. And I can, obviously always just play, the game itself, like that was released years ago again. So, 110, that is it. That is it, Gnarly. How you doing, buddy?
Eivor, this is a surprise.
Dollary dues! They're $110 dues for a game that was already made and now has a new coat of paint and some code to make it work on modern systems. They need to calm the fuck down with that. And part of the reason why I'm not buying a lot of new games lately is A, I'm kind of poor, B, I don't want to give them money for overpricing everything. So, yeah. How you doing, Gnarly? What's up, bud?
I was wondering, the visions you've had about you and Soma, how do you interpret them?
A piercing question. I believe it means that Soma will lead me to greatness, however difficult.
Insanely greedy. Correct.
She's linked to my destiny.
Correct. I feel like that's why, like even Borderlands 4. Like, Borderlands 4 came out, and I'm just like, I don't have the money for that.
The sacred plants addled my memory, but I was hungry for more visions. You may not understand, but Soma does. She knows the gods have a plan for me, and that following it is worth any risk.
Apparently you have watched it and you have to report it's the original voice acting storyline. Literally all they did was more modern controls and graphics. But, they definitely did the right thing in remastering it. But yeah, I'm just not paying them $110 for it. Also Kojima. Well, a lot of the Kojima fanboys kind of said fuck you to it. Because Kojima obviously had nothing to do with it this time around, so yeah, it's not like he's actually benefiting from it because it's Konami that are the ones that are going to suck up all the money.
Did you see anything odd when the attack began?
I did. I saw a wave of Saxons appear in the heart of Grantbridge.
So yeah, a lot of the really like hardcore Kojima people have kind of said that they're not gonna buy it.
You saw the end of it. Wolves almost took me.
I'm trying to find a traitor. Maybe you can help.
I'm trying to find who betrayed Soma to the Saxons. I could use your help.
I wish I could help. The night of the attack, I was meditating on the shore, far from prying eyes. I was alone that night. And until Saxons appeared, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I hope that's enough.
You are lying. I really feel like you're lying, bud. Ouroboros on his shield, lion on his banners, the mountain. Two cannot balance on it. Yeah, it's him. He's the fuck nut.
You return.
I should be going.
It's Gallon. It's yeah.
Hale, did you see anything strange on the night before the attack?
I saw someone run from the outskirts of Grant Bridge to the shore, just before the fighting started. Too dark to see who.
Why did he tell me to look at the map? I don't know. Why are these X's there? I feel like that's where the fucking paint was. But I don't know what else it wants me to see. Imagine watching your friend losing to the paint for 2 hours and then finding the Dragonov and pulling off the ends fight. Skip! Then losing to the Furies fight for 3 hours. Oh man, that happened to you, IRL. Oh man, I did not know about killing or try to kill the end when you first see him on that dock. Because yeah, I just didn't know. I didn't even think about it. I got into the fight with the end. Couldn't work out like the mechanics of it. My brain just wouldn't do it. So I kind of went, oh, I'll come back to this later. Didn't come back to it for a couple months.
What's going on?
Next time I went to it, I went, blum, 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 and it was like, oh, the end is just dead. Like, oh, why is he fucking dead? And, yeah. You beat the whole game in less time than he took to fight those two bosses. Nice.
You told me you
I mean, you know.
Soma's orders.
I do, but I follow them. It's my duty to this clan, to my Jarl's Kona. A man's honor comes from his acts, not his wishes.
You said your yellow paint was stolen before the attack.
Aye, and yellow.
Yeah, I know the rest of the game didn't take me much time.
Let alone acquire. I was furious it was stolen.
I found your yellow paint barrel near the river.
Did you? It was stolen from my workshop not long ago.
I found it on the riverbank. It was empty. How did you feel when Guthrum named Soma the steward of Grandbridge and not you?
If being honorable were easy.
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Gnarly. I think you will be at work today.
I wanted, sure.
I don't know. Hopefully this week started off well for you, man.
How did the night of the attack play out from your view?
I was working in the shipyards. Next thing I knew, the city was burning from the inside. Then Soma led our retreat.
Leaf. Someone showed the Saxons the Longhouse Tunnel. Where were you when the attack started? What were you doing?
When the fighting started, I was in my workshop, decorating a sail for our allies in Grimsby. Without my yellow paint. By the time Soma gathered me to retreat, the city was under attack from within. I was nowhere near the tunnel. Nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think it was you, bud. I'm pretty sure it was Gallon. Yeah. Two for MGS3 was one of the only games you had, so you timed out a bit. I mean, that's the thing though, like, it is the kind of game where you can do that. It is the kind of game where you can just, like, exist in it and just see more of it constantly.
Well, you're not the regular Sunbeam I've come to know. Something weighing on you.
I was wondering. It must ache to serve under someone you love.
Some days the pain hits hard. I need...
Cool.
You are a smuggler.
And water is sweat. What a surprise. I'm an opportunist. I see a chance, I take it. It's helped Soma so far. She knows what I am, what I was. But she trusts me. Who would better know the difference between a joke and the truth?
I found your things packed for a long...
If I had betrayed the city, I'd be gone. No, I stayed. I'm happier near...
What happened the night?
The people were at peace. A beautiful night. When she called a retreat, We ran for the longboats, aiming to reach.
Someone in the city let the Saxons through the Longhouse tunnel. When the fighting started, where were you?
Drinking with my warriors in the long.
Yeah, we already know that.
When
That's
the Saxons
fine.
came, I fought. I couldn't have shown anyone the tunnel. Eyes were on me all day and night.
Man, I should really go and do another, like, MGS run. Although I say that, I kind of... That was, like, the plan was to just play Metal Gear Solid every Christmas for me. I was like, oh, my big Christmas stream will just be, like, Metal Gear Solid. I'll just start at Metal Gear Solid 1, and I'll just move my way up. But, yeah, then last year I had to work Christmas Day, so I kind of shafted that.
Are you ready to choose the traitor?
Galen had no alibi.
He's an odd one, that man. But he is a man.
Look.
A local said they saw someone running from the outskirts of the city to the river, just before the attack.
Did they recognize the person?
No.
No.
It couldn't be seen in the fog, but whoever it was, they knew something bad was coming.
You know what? What if I save Scum?
Of course.
Look, fucking Galen has that whole thing going where he's like, I like this lady because she's in my visions. But my visions say that we'll both stand on top of a mountain and that only one of us can whatever.
Are you ready to choose the traitor?
Yep.
That's all the... You've been thorough.
Yeah, it's Galen.
Galen betrayed you. Are you certain?
He's the one that's not accounted for. Like, he wasn't accounted for, and
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
Oh wow, they're all here suddenly.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder.
I mean, plenty of them have done it.
Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away.
I feel like I fucked that up. I genuinely feel like I fucked that
I
up.
feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wickman deserves death, but killing him won't.
Hang on a minute.
Your family whole again.
Recruiter, you get money for college, me? Yeah, no thanks. Recruiter, Aqua from Konosuba cosplayers want to be your wife. I think, like, you guys have talked about Aqua before, and I've still never watched whatever she's in. But I do know that Infernal has made me made me aware of who it was at some point. So. Seen the tactics stream. No, I think it seemed pretty on brand. I just think that I fucked up who it was supposed to be. Although, I kind of want to check to see if I can avoid having to make that decision at all and just actually go and finish off the dude that I should kill.
Did you find enough clues around Grandbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the
Acoustic and funny, obnoxious, and only good in clutch rhymes for being entertaining and cute.
That's all the evidence.
Oh
that you've
man,
been thorough.
dude, I actually really want to sit down and fully watch what is it? That plus size L series again.
Leaf, are you?
I'm basically doing this in the hopes that someone will go.
Stay close by me, Eivor.
Someone will go, hey.
How do you plan to deal with
When
this?
she says you betrayed me, they will go, yes, I did, I'm so sorry. Or yes, I did, and I do it again. Whichever one, you know.
My family, my inner circle.
Oh, it's gonna suck having the
Today
boat
we make
builder
sure
dead.
What has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together.
Although now I'm also thinking
For
it could be
you cannot
Burner.
survive the winter with a rat in your larder.
I'm thinking of all the ways it could be any of them, realistically. Because my brain is braining.
You have betrayed me, Leaf.
Soma, that's not true.
A grown man should have a better grasp of his jealousy. It must not drive him to madness and destruction. But with you, every one of our warriors, our slaughtered people are dead because you could not be where I am now.
I have only ever served you, Soma. I would never betray my clan, my family. I am a man of honor.
And ambition.
Alright. Let's go, Brina. I just want to know. I mean, realistically, I could just look this up. Connoisseur, it's actually really good. Mostly comedy that'll hit you out of nowhere with crazy good fight, animation, and story. I mean, that's a bonus. That's how I feel about Is This a Zombie? That Is This a Zombie anime was like, I went into it expecting nothing, but then really enjoyed it. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There we go. There we go.
I have an iron stomach.
You know what? What if I really quickly check the Riksagor, page 2. Apparently it's a saga. Okay.
So I was smart to build this tunnel.
Fuck, that's a lot of work to keep secret from people that are like... Oh shit, snake. Snake, a snake. Oh, it's a snake.
A painted cross.
What?
This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away toward the riverbank. A trail of yellow paint drops.
Where's the trail here? I feel like this would be easier at night because it means the markers and everything would get matched up a bit more. Oh yeah, it's up that way. So okay, over here sucks. And they would have gone up this way. I've already opened that door once, so I don't feel I need to open it again. Okay, so I've got that. Then I followed that. Oh, pat the kitty. Pat the massive fucking kitty. It's a huge kitty. Now that's what I call a big pussy. So yeah, followed it all the way back here. Followed it out to over here. Where the thing is right there. And then they got into a longboat and they fucked off. Yeah, they fucked off. I might just look up who the fuck it is to accuse, because I don't want to get it wrong, and I was expecting one of those two guys to be like, alright, you got me about it, but they very much weren't. Swimming for these. Even that deep, but it fucking sucks. I just hate the idea that there's like something fucking underneath me. Oh fuck, I'm just fucking squirming about it. So I guess I should see if it's that way. There could be fucking anything under there. I'm pretty sure there's no sharks in the inland stuff for this. But I still don't like it. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Although, to be fair, that's a lot less. That's even shallower than I thought it was. Oh, guys, shit, I just remembered too. I put it up on the Discord and I talked about it last night. But that other 24-hour I've got to do. I'm going to do it this Monday coming up. The 22nd. That is a silly shadow. I don't like that shadow at all. Oh, that shadow makes me think everything's fucked. Shadows in the water. Fucking flashbacks to fucking PTSD of playing Sea of Thieves and having a fucking Kraken mess my shit up. But yeah, I'm going to do a 24-hour next Monday, and I'm probably going to play a bunch of Call of the Wild the Angler, which I know is a fucking rough title to have to fucking remember. But it is on sale at the moment, pretty cheap. So, and it is obviously multiplayer. So I am probably thinking that I'll jump into that for a bit and actually follow through with the threat that I've been making for a good year or so now about like sitting there and having a fishing day. You're going to be answering the call of the hooker. I mean, it's not the worst call to answer, really. We all know that the hookers are the sirens of land. Every now and then you walk past the street corner, it's like, hey boy! Can I suck that dick for like $50? And you gotta be like, oh no, they're gonna take my soul away. You look at the guy that's with you and you're like, make sure they know I died bravely, resisting as much as I could. That's what happens when you answer the call of the hooker. I'm going to see if it's one of these boats here. Not a common occurrence that you struggle with. I mean, depends on how good it is, I guess. One of these boats has been... No. Oh man, there was actually there was a comedian actually that I meant to flick the video through to you, but it was on my Facebook that I think I saw the video. So, and I don't know, Facebook's like a weird entity to me, where I don't know, just it's not a good time, and I kind of get weird about sending people stuff on it because, you know, generally Facebook's best left avoided. You know how it is. But the you don't even have okay, so yeah, you don't even have Facebook, so that's, yeah, that makes sense then. That may be why I knew not to worry about sending it to you. But there was a guy who was talking about how he spent some time in the Navy, and he spent a bunch of time at like one... What the fuck is that? He spent some time at a particular base. I can't remember the name of the base. But... And this is why I should have, like, fucking mentioned it to you at the time instead of waiting until, like, weeks later and going, oh shit, I just remembered this. And, you know, it was an American guy, and he had spent a bunch of time, and this is like, you know, during the 80s and stuff like that he was in the Navy. And there was like an area nearby to where he was based that would... he'd heard from the other guys. He was like, oh man, you go down there and there's chicks there, you drive down and they're like $5 and they'll suck your dick. And you're like, that's not a bad deal. Like, I've spent $5 on way worse shit that has nowhere near as much value as that. And so he'd go down and he was at that base for like a good year or something. Like, he was there for a while, and he was like, you know, there was some weeks where I was once a day in it. There was some weeks where every now and then, if I was feeling a bit extra saucy, I'd go in the morning and maybe I'd go at night. And years later, he was you betting Coronado, CA, or Pensacola, Florida? Coronado sounds accurate. Coronado sounds accurate. It sounds familiar anyway. But from like my addled fucking brain trying to remember shit. And He'd go and do that, and then like you know he ended up like he went out and did some tours in some ships. You know he like it was years later. He'd forgotten all about like like he'd moved on from his getting his dick sucked in his car for $5 life. It was many years later, and then he saw like a news report on the massive transgender drag and transgender community based in that fucking place around where his base was. And he kind of sat there and he was like, oh, and he sat there and the first thing he thought was just like, of like, he always considered himself to be like so straight that he was like, he was like what he would call a gold star straight man, because he'd never gone anywhere near dick at all. He was like, I've never like had dick happen to me anywhere. So I'm like he was like a gold standard straight guy, which is a term that he'd gotten from a lesbian friend of his who would talk about how there are some lesbians that are gold standard lesbians because they've never had dick. And so he was like, oh, I'm a gold standard straight dude then. Like, that's how that works, right? But then suddenly he found out that, yeah, for like the whole time he was there, he was just like how many people with penises had then proceeded to suck his dick. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool. So that was a bit of a shock for him. And I really enjoyed that because I was just like, that means they were serving like that. Like, for that story to get around and for everyone to, like, tell each other about it at that base, you've got to wonder, like, how many dudes at that base went for that service and did not know or did not realize, then years later did. Where, don't get me wrong, I'm perfectly like, change gender, whatever you want to do, that's all your thing, like, go for it, you go girl, etc. But it's the kind of thing that you'd hope that the dudes having that action done would realize or know or be told. But hey, he enjoyed it at the time. So
Are you ready to choose the traitor?
Here's what I know.
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the...
So yeah, I just thought that was funny. And it all revolved around the fact that old mate was in the Navy and just was really bored and just wanted to get something happening. But yeah, there was like suddenly he had the thought too that he was like, that I think makes it good, and it was like a nice capper for the end of it, where he was like, he used to consider himself like a gold standard that he'd never banged a dude or never done anything with a dude, but then he was like, but wait, I did that a lot. So then suddenly his mind was just like, I wonder what the record is for, like, if there's like a record out there for how many people with dicks have sucked your dick. And I'm like, that's a good way. That's a good place to take that. Like, if you're sitting there trying to work it out, you were there for about a year, you were sometimes a 2 a day man. I mean, you got to be up there, right? Like, you got to, if there's a record for it, he's got to at least place on the ladder for that. Granite Bridge. Yeah. I'm just looking it up, guys, because I just want to make sure that I just kind of want to make sure that I know that this is right. I don't want to shaft this for later on. Yep. There's a lot of stuff. No thanks, IGN. Don't put me on anything. Paying for 2 days is more you paid for it in a lifetime. Oh, how to find the long... Oh, we can find the longboat. No. Okay. I gotta do that.
I need more time. Of course.
Thor himself could not drink waves.
IGN would like your email for funny reasons. IGN would like my email for reasons that they can go and fucking snack on a pile of cocks for. Yeah. Okay, looks like up there. IGN. Once upon a time, I know IGN had my email address. But I think I just spent too long not saying yes, it's fine for you to keep sending me messages. Because, yeah, I know that I don't see any more from them now. No, I'm not thinking about IGN. I've always avoided IGN. GameSpot, they're the ones that got my email address. Because once upon a time, they were really good for, like, a whole bunch of video game coverage. Once upon a time, it was like, man, E3's here. Obviously, I live in a completely different country and I'm poor, so I can't go. So I would, yeah, just kind of hang out on GameSpot and, like, get all the trailers and all the conferences and all that kind of stuff and download them. And then usually me and a couple of the guys would, you know, sit there the weekend afterwards, after E3, and then we'd sit there and, like, watch all the trailers and the directs and all that kind of stuff. We even, because this was back when we were on the dial-up, back when we were on the little dial-up-y fucking, you know, machine screaming in pain connecting to the internet kind of situation. I would get, like, it'd be a case of, like, okay, I'll get all the Xbox stuff, and one of the other guys would get all the GameCube stuff, and one of the other guys would get all of the, well, no, because we weren't, like, none of us were PlayStation owners, and we weren't really interested, usually one of us would get the, like, the PlayStation, like, keynote, the fucking PlayStation TED Talk or whatever the shit you want to call it that they did. But, yeah, we wouldn't really worry about hunting down much more than that for the PlayStation stuff. You know what? I'm not going and getting that again. That can just sit there. That's how we learn about the fucking historically accurate battles with a giant enemy crab. And, you know, real-time weapon change. Hey, you guys love Ridge Racer, right? Ridge Racer! Actually, that wasn't back then. That was much later. Ridge Racer! No one cared. Yeah. Yeah. I know, that was, like I said, that was back when the speeds were not plentiful. So we had to divvy up the errands for what we needed to get. Out.
I won't go down easy.
Oh, shit, get him. Yeah, cool, that's actually... Whoop, dodged, suck it. Dude, stop. At least run like not a fuckwit.
This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
I will just get up, please. Thank you.
This carving references Galen in verse.
Patched by Volva, a destiny clear as his vision, rigid his grit. It's fucking Galen.
This longship was ambushed by bandits. The survivors ran into the fog, pursued by half the party, while the other bandits looted it.
And that's where we found Galen. Yeah. I mean, those other two kind of went. I mean, it's literally leading us to where we found Galen, so. Okay. Just making sure that there's nothing else that's like specific. Get that in the end. Figure it out. There's a correct and two wrong answers to character choose becomes sure. This map is too big. Scared you could never play. And nah, this would be fine. Look, if there's anything that, I have learnt playing through the Assassin's games like this Haunter, it's that, it is that. I could just fast travel back there. It is that they lay out everything so much on the maps. I didn't have to do a lot of that. A lot of that I did not have to do at all. So these games and getting through them is a lot less about smarts and a lot more about whether you want to keep going, like an attention span. I do. I'm a stubborn asshole with stuff like this. So when I'm like, no, I want to see it through this through to the end, that's when I'll sit here and I'll be like, this is what I'm doing forever. And that's kind of what I do with these. But the thing is that I really enjoy the gameplay loop of the Assassin's Creed games. So yeah, I enjoy the gameplay loop, and there is so many markers that, yeah, sure, there's extra stuff if you go off the beaten path and you go wandering around for things. But everything is so breadcrumbed out for you that, yeah, you wouldn't have trouble following. Yeah, there's never really any point where I'm lost. And it's kind of a rarity that if it doesn't lay things out for you. You could just Black Flag. I mean, yeah, Black Flag is still a good time. You definitely could still just play Black Flag. Black Flag is still a very enjoyable time. I really enjoyed it, like when I went through. I actually started doing kind of extra shit just for the sake of doing extra shit when I was playing Black Flag, because I didn't kind of, you know, didn't want it to end. Just wanted to keep playing.
Ready to choose the traitor.
A local said, did they
No, fuck off. Galen.
found Gallen's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack.
Get lost in your own
How do you
apartment,
mark
dude. I
your
can't
boat
remember my
differently from
breakfast,
the rest
so.
of ours?
Oh, yes, I can today because I didn't fucking eat anything and I'm hungry now. I want a fucking protein shake.
That's all the evidence, I think. You've been thorough. Gallen betrayed you. Are you certain?
Because that was my... Yeah, before I say yes, I'm sure I'm going to quickly go and get myself a protein shake, because if I don't go and have something else now, the only thing I've eaten today is dinner, and I know I'm going to wake up hungry tomorrow, and I need to wait until, you know, like lunchtime to eat because of my intermittent fasting shit. So I'm going to BRB for a second, guys, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so... I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Dunno. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few... Alright, I'm back. Cool.
This will be the hardest
Yeah,
thing I
okay.
have ever
Fuck, I
done.
thought we weren't getting any audio from the game for a minute there.
I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must.
I've had fuck all to drink or eat today. I haven't even had any fucking water. I don't know, I've just been feeling like shit because this fucking influenza that's just been beating the shit out of me. So I kind of like, I have that thing where I'll go like, I just won't feel like eating for fucking hours, and then suddenly I'll be like, wow, I didn't eat all day. Cool.
But not all together. For you cannot survive the
But it was only a week
in your
ago
larder.
that I kind of started properly sorting out my eating habits and dieting and stuff properly, so
You have betrayed
sticking to it so far.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction.
The other thing I fuck, I want
Dare
Rouge
you
the
think
Bat.
your destiny,
Man,
your greatness outweighed all of ours.
who did? Someone did a Rouge the Bat cosplay semi-recently.
He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away.
Can't remember who they were. I follow them on TikTok. It's like a Spanish, well, a Hispanic chick that
I feel as if I have torn off my own
does a
arm.
lot of cosplaying.
Deserves
Can't remember her name,
but killing him won't
which is
make the
unfortunate.
family whole again.
You think
I don't know, if I find her, I'll flick her through to you.
This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to... Hang on, give me a sec.
We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
I feel like we can be both. That'll be fine.
Himself could now drink me.
What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck's happened to my algorithm. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Ashniko, and I enjoy her music, but she has just been blasting on every feed of mine lately. What is this? Oh, fuck's sake. You know what, Haunter? I will find it later. I'll find it later, and I will chuck it somewhere. No doubt I'll have to flick through, like, I'll flick through some TikTok or whatever while I'm telling myself that I can get to sleep tonight.
Take me on.
Actually, in saying that, I think I
will show you feats of strength to rival Thor.
To me, warrior.
think
Let
I
gold and glory be our means.
should sleep alright tonight, actually. It's because last week was Miku's 18th birthday, so the fan artists have been going well. Actually, yeah, Ashniku did do a collab thing with Miku, so that would make sense, actually. And because obviously the algorithm already knows that I'm into her, yeah, it'd just be playing that out. The algorithm doing its algorithmy thing. Off we go. Oop.
Vurma, brjóta eitthvað.
Alright, let's do the auto travel so I can sip.
Raise the mast.
While I'm here.
Sail out.
This as well. Yeah, I don't care right now, buddy. We'll do that after we finish the story stuff here off. That fucking spot keeps just getting slammed with a meteor every time I go past.
Then horns resounds the mighty
More sail.
for those who fight, for those who fall.
Why? Fine, I will manually control the boat.
Raven scanned the battlefield. Raven scanned the battlefield.
Oh, there. Oh, that's how you...
Monastery over there.
No, not yet.
Hush now.
What are we doing? You're going over here. Stop being a whiny bitch.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to. Soma, Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget. We all need some.
Been like 3 missions. It's okay.
Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Wait. It's just us. Okay. It's just us. Fair enough. It's just us, and then her stooges will wander in. If the shit hits the fan. I say if, very lightly. The shit will hit the fan almost immediately. Because I ain't that sneaky guy. I think you all know this. That's all you need. Realistically, it kind of is getting to be all we need. You know what? What if? What if? Okay, I'm not allowed to just raid the place. Alright.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded. He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
What are you doing? You know what? They don't seem to care.
My palms itch. Where is that rat?
No, because that guy's
I am
facing you.
going to skin him alive on sight.
I mean, he's
I
gonna
will
be
tear his throat from his
in.
neck with my teeth. I taste Wigman's fear on the air. My fingers itch for his life, Eivor.
Patience. I'll attack when it's time.
I mean, I figure he's in here. Everyone sure did go back to their regularly scheduled duty. Ugh. Very quickly. Leave that for now. Because these guys are all dumbasses. With very limited vision cones. What if I just start killing everyone? Realistically, it's better hit hard and fast with a small force who knows how to make the enemy think there's more of you than there actually are, and panic and overwhelm them to get the mega dump. Mag dump, sorry, in the trash. Okay. No, that was my thought there. You got tendonitis and you're sick. What the fuck, Levi? What happened, bud? Did you nail yourself somehow and like get it from somewhere, or what did you do?
Lots of booty here.
Oh, right, there we go.
The crew's help.
Let's go. Get him in.
Come, my wolves.
Alright, that's fine, because now I can actually get all the resources that are here and not have to come back in a minute. Yeah, no, that sucks, man. That is a rough day. Your calf just feels like someone's skinning it. Oh, that is... I've never had tendonitis. People that I know have, and it sounds like the description of it is pretty accurate. That just, yeah, that's not a good time. What do you mean the door's barred? It's a fucking pile of twigs. Fucking door's barred.
Hey, come here.
No, that sucks, man. That's, yeah. I don't know how you get tendonitis or how you get rid of it, but I am not a fan. So you do have my sympathies about the whole affair. Plugging it back in, it's not the worst choice.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Just time should only last like a month. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks when they're like, yeah, it's probably gonna be a month. Talking about the Celtic witch that's out there. But no, that all sucks, man. Like I said, many condolences for how much that's probably pretty rough. Raw materials. New skate game's fire. Have something to do with you taking off. Oh, I didn't even know the new skate game had come out. Like, I knew it was there. I knew it was a thing. I didn't know it had actually come out yet, though. Is one of you guys gonna come and help me? Oh, fuck.
Give me a hand over
Come on, fuckers. When are you supposed to basically spawn here and do it? Are you gonna help? Fuck's sake. Do I have to go and kill everyone? You know what? I'm gonna go and fucking kill this guy. Because I feel like that might be where some of the worry is. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know the new skate game had actually hit yet. Did you just say he was unkillable? What a dumb fuck. Everyone's killable. Then again, it is this game, so he could have had like a piece of Eden that he thought was going to save him.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me! Die for me!
That is no way to
Their
shit.
lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation
Dude, your name's
of a good man
Wigmund.
never
It's a pretty
dies,
shit name.
But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, bud. You are not having a good day.
Yield, yield, yield.
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Cool. Oh fuck, I'm walking into that.
Before I let go, burn this heat. Going forward, we must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return. Come! Help me with this! That will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan soul. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know. It's just... It's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Cool. Alright, we got a bunch of raw materials, so hopefully that means we can sort some more stuff back at the main camp, back at Ravensthorpe. So it must be like down there. Gotta assume it would be a cave outside. Unless there's a way down here. I found out Star Character Assassin's Creed is released there, so only past the middle school US history class. Oh no, that's fair, man. Like all of the, you do find that a lot of the Assassin's Creed games are incredibly well researched and incredibly well done historical wise, especially with the events. Like with the events and the a lot of the characters that they put in. Like most of the time, your characters will be, pretty much any character you see will be a character that was at least referenced in history, or like the name has popped up somewhere, so that you have a basis for where they've come from. So no, it's definitely yeah, they kind of nail it with a lot of those.
Time has come for you.
The most. Can't stand the fucking game. Okay, so it's around this. I will admit, I have no doubt that Assassin's Creed 3 has... Wait, is that... No, it's not. I have no doubt that Assassin's Creed 3 is very accurate to period. And very accurate with its portrayal of a bunch of things. What I will not say is fine is its fucking garbage-ass controls and story. God, that just made me mad. Like, that was some throw it in the bin shit for me. I really wish it wasn't. I really wanted to like it. Rogue taught you the really fun fact that George Washington was in the British Army. Yeah, initially, yeah. So it's where a lot of those guys kind of came from initially. AC3. No, look, I think that's the thing. Like, I think the story was just trash balls. The items that you get And the platforming was like the parkour system and how you'd stick to everything and where you'd stick to everything, and the fact that it just did not understand directional inputs. Fuck, I wanted to kickflip whoever made that. Like, I wanted to stand on their head and go, let's do a kickflip! And just fucking turn it into mush. A lot of Revolutionary War heroes. And yeah. Well, that's where a lot of them got their, like, training and weapons and stuff from.
You've been a guiding light. Calling out Galen like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
One saying, I used the stones to beat the stones.
I'd have done the same in your position. That is calming to hear.
Fair.
Which reminds me, I have this for you.
Hey.
Knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours should you need it.
Cool. That'll be
So my
important
Yellowstone,
later.
My deepest thanks. And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
What?
Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantbridge soon.
I think there was a mission to do there. I assume she's about to go to my village. Oh, actually, what if instead of marching straight at each other in bright uniforms, we just hit you from the tree line? Oh.
It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard, and Grantbridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Most of, yeah, a lot of them were trained by the French and Spanish when they, because like, yeah, the French were like, well, fighting the English, do you want to know? Yeah, it's, they were kind of keen for anything to do with fighting the English.
And the people in it. That is noble and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere, with you, in your crew.
You're kind of a pain
You
in
want
the
to
ass.
live with the Raven Clan.
And sail and raid with you. If you'll
Can't train willpower. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair.
Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Dringer.
That's fair.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought you were a bit of a psycho before. Sweet.
Stop, you idiot!
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the...
Threads of fate, search across all the time, pointing at the kindred spirits to confront a common enemy. What is this? The raven and the... What? Fuck does that mean? Hang on. What am I going to do first? I'm not going to worry about that book yet because I can't see where the fuck to go for it. Who would win? 1,000 well-trained uniform redcoats in open field or 200 American rednecks wearing whatever sniper plays. I mean, it's that's the thing. It's like, welcome to the land of guerrilla warfare. Instead of standing in front of each other and saying this is how we do it. The Raven and the Cuck. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that movie, Nami. I think I've seen that movie. Really hoping that going around I'll see like a cave or some shit. Not liking my chances. Interesting documentary. Interesting cockumentary. Vietnam literally just that was a whole other kettle of eggs. That was a kettle of eggs mixed with salmon. As yeah, not a great time. Observe the signs and light the rope raised to be able to pass through the gate. Okay. Fucking great. What? I don't. Observe the signs. Fucking signs. Fucking signs. Stand there. You know what? I bet it's the ones in front of gates that have like moss and shit growing on them, or in front of things that have moss and shit growing on them. Or not, because there's only one. Sorry, there's two. I guess that's three. Hey! Fuck, I nailed it, maybe. No, I didn't nail it. I fucked it up. So I got put back where I... Oh, maybe I did.
Is a blessing to one who has traveled.
Oh, I did. Okay, alright, sure.
To he who enters from the cold with frozen legs in need of food and clothing.
Yeah, there was some, yeah, the Vietnamese definitely took it to another level that was as yet unheard of in, I think. They certainly dug in. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! What the fuck just happened then? Ow. You're realizing you don't think Australia had a revolution? Nah. No, there was no revolution here. We didn't really need one. Like, trust me, as much as England wanted to run Australia, the problem with it is both how far away we are and how hard this place is to actually control. Because, yeah, they realistically too, that was the other thing. We needed the money. Yeah, there was no point where we were going to turn around and say, no, stop sending supplies. Yeah. Especially in the early days of colonization here, this place was fucked. There was not really any point where we were going to be able to turn around and say that, yeah, there wasn't really any time that we were going to turn around and say, stop sending support. Because, yeah, we were absolutely fucked. Because you got to think, like, turning up in the 1800s to a place that's all desert, except for around the very tippy edges, and you got to hope for the best. It's, yeah, you're not going to turn around and say no for your support base. Whereas, yeah, America, obviously, even just geographically and resource-wise, yeah, England kind of needed America more than America needed England. Hey, the Huntsman Breaches. Cool. We be building things. Well, yeah, you, like I said, just even geographically and all the rest of it, like yeah, there was a reason that you guys were fine. You didn't have, like, yeah, like, you certainly have environments that aren't fun to live in, but it wasn't like 90% of your fucking country that was like, don't live here. Whereas, yeah, I know that was one of the things that a lot of even settlements that started and then, like, just failed down here. It's why, like, we didn't have anyone, like, we didn't have any of the French or the Spanish really turn up and you know, do what they did in America, even when they were like, yeah, it's the whole new frontier thing, and even with the gold rush that we had, like, it was just not, as far as a country is concerned, especially, like I said, back then, yeah, especially back then, it was a case of, like, yeah, it wasn't exactly an enticing place to turn up and start trying to survive in for anyone. There's a modified monox he's got there. Cute British officer. What if I made that one focal plane and made it to shoot a rifle further? I mean, yeah, if it works, it works. Shit, where's my boat? There? I don't even know if I finished that raid. Fucking cock. Yeah, it's done. There wasn't anything else there. How you doing, Haunter? What's up, buddy? Haunter, Diner. Fucking hell. I looked over and I saw Diner, but then I saw the word Diner under horny, and I fucking mixed them up. How you doing, Diner? You've popped in as I'm probably about to head to bed shortly. Actually, on that note, yeah, I probably am. I might go and see what this is, because I want to see what this point of interest is, and then I'll probably go on bed. Diner of Astora. I tell you what, if they had diner trucks in Astora, that'd be a very different story for Dark Souls. Very different story. Heading to bed yourself? Nice, nice. Nice like rice. I'm guessing you got a day of work ahead of you tomorrow.
Welcome to Elfheim. If I had my eyes, I would show you its splendor myself.
This place is fucked.
Of endless mist.
Alfheimer, you say? Have you drunk a seer's concoction?
No, I am as blind as they come. However,
oh, 5:30 start. Gross. 5:30's yeah when I have to get up. But yeah.
Energies the light elves dropped, and at the end, the third paradise. Wind blew.
The wind blew. Higher than all the realms.
Higher than Valhalla itself. I used the magic balls of Muspel, lit by the light elves to guide me. We will see the wind blew together. Please illuminate the path into Elfheim. I sense the light elves. The luxury of their strong souls. Here they are.
Where are you going, buddy? I'm gonna follow you.
Are you from here?
I hail from Zila. Joined Guthrum on his march through the swamps. But losing my eyes, they left me behind.
But no, I hope you get some good sleep, Donna. Make sure you
Please illuminate
rest up for the day of joy tomorrow.
Your family? Friends?
They are back in Zealand, but no need. I have the Light Elves whom love and care for me now.
Not bad, dude.
Please, illuminate the path. We are close. So close. From here, a final leg to this journey. Yes, here. This is the path. The wind blue is across the Swan Road. I can see it. The river steed will be needed to cross.
Can he get on? Yeah, he's on. I guarantee this is not going to lead to anything good.
We don't want to attract any unwanted attention from the Dark Elves. Oh, how they haunt me.
Is this where we're going, dude? Oh, hang on. Maybe he wants us to actually go all in on the boat. Or maybe not. I'm going to assume that here is where we want to go.
The gods here are vigilant.
That is Freyr's castle. He keeps court in there. Or did. Until the Dark Elves came.
Did I just kill everyone here?
You can have your wind blue now, in peace, old Dringer.
Ah, yes. The realm is...
Yeah, I feel like I just killed everyone there. So this guy's... Cool, would have been completed. Nice. Go see what that is. Skills. Bang. Abilities. What abilities are they? What is that? Oh, that'd actually be pretty good. Piercing shot. What's that? Oh, that's, yeah. Mark of death. Hold on to the mark side damage. Release the... Oh man, I kind of want to use all of them. What's the bird? Distraction. No, that's right. We'll stick that on instead of the distraction. We can set stuff on fire and murder fools. Got the huntsman armor, that's fine. Shoes. We got the huntsman helmet, right? Yeah, we do. Cool. Bonk. There is much sleepy at the moment, so I'll go and check what this is. Depending on what it is, I'll do it. This will be the last thing I do. You know what? I'm gonna, because we're doing it, it's gonna be that one. Aha. There we go. Because we're ending soon.
Easy now. Something's not right.
Yes, right at all. There's fucking stinky air. Let's get this done. Maybe for them. Wait, is there really no way? Oh, there it is. There's it all. There we go.
By Odin, the Neathing curse is lifted.
Cool beans. More XP. More XP is the better. Maybe. Oh shit. Ah! Alright. That's them done. That can be when I feel like chasing shit down later. Because that will happen at some point. Let's go over to there. We'll chuck a marker on raid that I want to go and do next time we log in. Cool, so next week we'll start off with a raid. Head back to Ranvi. Maybe see what the fucking Raven and the Cuck mission is. Actually, let's take a quick look at that now. What is it? What is it? Rescue. Shared history. Secretive incursions into Raven Clan territory bring fresh threats along with a new ally from distant lands. Raven and the Cooker. Ivor investigates a disturbance on Ravensthorpe's doorstep. Yeah, okay. We'll stick with that for now. Realistically, we don't ever hit a point where missions start going away. Generally, these games are just kind of, you get to them when you get to them. They'll be there. And if you happen to be over leveled for them, oh well. But yeah, that's going to be me for the night, guys. Thank you so much for chilling out. That was a good night. I had a lot of fun. Got some progression done. We talked about some cool guy stuff, I'm sure. So nearly up to 20 hours in Valhalla, and we barely scratched the surface, which isn't a bad thing. But yeah, I'm gonna take off. I'm just gonna quickly check. Is there anyone that I want to raid that's on at the moment? Yeah, we'll do this because it'll be funny. We'll do this because it'll be funny. Funnier it is, the better. Actually, no, all good, man. Like, I had a lot of fun, so no, like I said, I had a lot of fun. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. It's always good when you got some, always good when you got cool people to bounce off in chat. Always makes it more interesting. But yes, I'm going to go and get some sleep. Go to work tomorrow, come back. But yes, I will be Sunday Night Wrestling, but then Monday night will be one of my 24-hour streams that I've got to get to. Probably going to spend a bunch of time playing silly fishing game. So yeah, I will catch you guys hopefully later on the week. I'll see what's going on. You guys have a good time and a day, and I'll catch you then. Peace.